Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Good. Angel. Right.
Fields going to throw right away. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Fields now to throw. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
Hey, never mind. Monday. Right.
Off play action, Fields. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Julio Jones, 25-yard. The Eagles on 1st and 10. They're ready to roll.
Here we go. Easy. Go.
To throw is Fields. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Julio Jones, 60 yards. And the Eagles come. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Forced out. And he's going to go down again. That's Luke Kuechly with a sack. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Blake Gillikin on the punt now on 4th down. On the return is Peterson.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action, Fields. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again, following the sack. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Nearly an interception on that play. So 2nd down coming up.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Dump off caught by his back. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Darius Slay with the stop.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That's caught for the first. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Fields on first down. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Taken in by Smith. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Fields now on third. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On first and 10, it's Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Back to throw. Here's Fields. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's new slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw for Fields. Dumps it off to his running back. Free inside the 30. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Here we go.
Handoff here, up the middle. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap. They'll try again here, second and 10. Now a give on the ground. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
And he's going to be taken down.
It's been a really nice drive they've been able to put together, Mike, and I think the key word is balance. Not having to rely too heavily on either the run or the pass. Continue to mix it up, going back and forth. Keep the defense off balance. A lot of success.
Pitts is the man in motion. Here's a run. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, here's Cousins. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Cousins with work to do after the sack as he brings his guys up on a 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
First and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, it's Fields. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. Fields now to throw on 1st down. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and, man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
2nd down, it's Fields. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Eagles. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Throwing is Fields. He's got his big tight end. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Mooney in motion. Off the play fake. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Play action now. It's cut. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That's to the sideline and intercepted.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Shotgun snap to Fields. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he won't make it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to lose a yard as he steps out of bounds. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A pass complete to Paris Campbell. And they... So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Running from the pistol with Barkley. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make...
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. He's going to test this secondary right away. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the... This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
Here's a first carry for their running back. Room up the sideline to the 20. Down the sideline past the 45. And he is gone. 99 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. Led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida, it's Anthony Richardson.
Well, not an ideal situation to start this game off, Mike. I mean, the smoke from the pregame festivities were still lingering in the air, and you find yourself down a score. They don't have to necessarily go for the quick strike. Whatever your plan was coming into this game, stick to it. Of course, they didn't plan on falling behind this quickly. But there is a long game ahead of them. Just get back on track.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Moore going in motion. He'll get this out to the left flat. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Great job by the defense here, quickly realizing that this was going to be a draw. They're not caught off guard thinking that they're defending the pass. They're able to not only get in there for a stop, but they're able to take them down in the backfield for a loss.
You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Now a handoff running right. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
From the gun, Richardson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive.
Here's 1st and 10. Richardson going to look to throw. That is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The Eagles offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. We are through one. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go, set.
They'll stick with him again. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And a short pickup down to the 21. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll turn and hand this one off. Whoa! And he's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line. Second down throw for Richardson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. He'll try to get this one on the ground. Fighting off tacklers, pushing his way forward. Good gain of about 4. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. The Eagles offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. This drive will start on the ground. Into the secondary. Past the 15. Look at him go! Inside the 10. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 99 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. And the Eagles will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
When it starts bad, it has a funny way of ending up getting worse, and I don't think that could be any more true than it is right now. They're already down by multiple possessions, and after that start to this drive with the sack, they find themselves once again in a massive hole.
Throwing on second down, Richardson. Now problems. He loses the football near his own goal line. And that's going to be scooped up in the end zone. A fumble recovery for touchdown. What a mistake, Greg. That's the worst place on the field for that to happen. The fumble back in your own danger zone turns it into a disaster zone as the defense gets 6 points.
Yeah, and anytime you attempt to pass out of your own end zone, you're kind of rolling the dice a little bit, but what a great time to bring pressure. If you're the defense there, you know you have them backed up, you know their quarterback's looking to make a play to get out of there, and you dial up pressure at the perfect time, not only to force the fumble, Mike, but you're able to recover it in the end zone for 6.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. And he fought through one tackle, stayed on his feet. But they'll get him down for no gain. So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Mike, thanks very much, and welcoming everyone to our halftime report.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Automatic first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll go play action. It's Richardson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
This has really just been the story of the entire game. They just seem out of sync, don't they? I mean, they desperately need to find a way to just get some points on the scoreboard, any way it takes. They don't complete on the deep pass there, but keep shooting for it because at some points...
And that's going to be intercepted by Terry Coolin. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out on...
From the gun, they'll try to run it. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Raiders offense and Anthony Richardson getting ready for their next drive. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Throwing, Richardson. He's going to run it.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here's a 2nd and 9. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
3rd and long. Richardson to throw. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Come on.
Now a give on the ground. He's to the 10. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles keep widening that lead. It is now 42-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. Greg, you... to the ground, a 1st down run. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
On 2nd down, Richardson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. Oh, he coughs up the football. The Eagles have it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
The Eagles offense and their running back set to go once more. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Handoff here, up the middle, and that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Eagles continue to bring the hammer down. It is now 49-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense make their way out to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Richardson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. They'll run on 2nd down. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate. Third and long. To throw, it's Richardson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Raiders send their punt team out as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Ho-ho! And he's got it to the 14-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
He gets free. Still on the move. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 86 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles stretch things out even further. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted.
Let's go now.
Now a give up the middle. Loose past the 35. Inside the 10. And he is gone. 99 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The visitors' offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Richardson operating from the pistol. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
Looking to throw, Richardson. Now a shot here, deep middle. He's got it! And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. A dive and a catch. Incredible. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Raider 1st down. So it's a win here for the Eagles.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now Hester will get a shot. So here are the Eagles now backed up to start their first drive. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he...
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there. 98 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They'll be led out by the final pick of the first round in 2018 out of Louisville. It's Lamar Jackson.
And the tendency for most of these guys is to want to match things right away because they have a lot of confidence in their talent too. They just saw a big strike against their team, and you know they're thinking to themselves, I can get this back right now on one play. Well, if it's there, you take it. But otherwise, just go ahead and calm your team down. Run the offense, get things going, and see how things settle in.
And a dump off here to Robinson. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Now Jackson. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long, there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Back to throw now in his own end zone. He completes it to Julio Jones. Across midfield, Julio Jones. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Julio Jones, 99 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. And the Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping it for a loss.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
Working free to drop it for the sack there was Amari Barno. Here is 3rd and quite a ways.
Jackson. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. The Vikings send out their punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. Now it's Peterson. (14-0) the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race.
He's got a full head of steam. The race is on.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 21-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grab.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. 3rd and 19. To throw is Jackson. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's in. He's got a man complete. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Julio Jones. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles continue to pull away here in this first half. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And a rout is on here in this first half. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. Second down and 3.
From the gun, Jackson.
That's out wide here for Robinson. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Jackson. Flushed out right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Like, it's been this negative ways he just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
This is brought in at the 21. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. Might he be on his way to a record-setting performance here, Charles? Second quarter and the yardage number already ridiculous.
And they always talk about just focusing on the next play. But sometimes it's okay to dream big because
I'm focusing on the 4th quarter already.
Listen, I don't blame you, though, because we could be witnessing some type of history here, and it's being done by him and, of course, the big guys up front who are creating the holes for him to run through.
Yeah, they've all been good so far. Left side.
How about this? Racing to the end zone.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Donovan McNabb, 84 yards.
And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Aubrey now for the point after.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So 2 plays on that scoring drive. That's how they drew it up. And the long run into the end zone, and what a run it was.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Now a hit and a loose football.
And it looks like the defense has got it.
And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. And that has to be so frustrating because you know that they had something set up there for this first drive of the second half. It wasn't the fumble.
Sometimes no matter what you go over at halftime, no matter what you say, errors will result, and that's it.
They've got his man complete. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Devin Hester, 34 yards. And the Eagles have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And it is 42-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. And the football going back to the Vikings offense.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Well, the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Well, the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he'll be hit and dropped for a loss at the 5-yard line. 6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th. The Vikings send out their punter. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. Take it at the 37.
The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Busting free at the 10. And he gets this up just shy of the 15.
210 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Right back to him on 1st down.
Now he's free up the right sideline. Inside the 20.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He goes 86 yards there on the touchdown run. And the Eagles extend their lead yet again.
Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay? You go ahead and do that. But let's be honest about it. That 3rd one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ballgame. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game of, can I top this? And each run has been more spectacular than the last.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
And now out comes Minnesota.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to.
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line.
And now look at him go.
How about this? He's to the 10.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devin Hester, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Eagles get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And out now come the Vikings. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Now it's Jackson. Escaping the Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a costly turnover there as the ball will be spotted first and goal at the 5-yard line. He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball. He had nowhere to go with it. Ends up getting the ball stripped.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Smith once more. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Aubrey now for the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They have the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Vikings offense now heading out to take over. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Amari Barno getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
But one thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. But my goodness, CD, I mean, this defense just continuing to dominate. They're really dominating on both sides of the ball, but for the defense, that's now 3 interceptions for them here in this ball game.
And what a great teaching tape for this defensive coordinator, right? When they go back and review this game, what does he always tell us that he preaches to his team? We're going to lead the league in effort. Well, they're doing that.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he returns this to the 22. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Here's Jackson to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's got his guys set up great now. 1st and goal. And the Pigskin at the 7-yard line. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal. Smith trying to run for it. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Vikings offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets. And it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the previous play, he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
The Vikings send out their punter. He's been terrific so far. And taken at the 46. Getting set to go again on offense. We get a peek at Julio Jones now. Not a bad day at the office there. Maybe he would like the catch number to go up a little bit, but I think most guys would say 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. That's okay.
I think if the catch number goes up, we start talking about the record books because at that pace, this type of efficiency, oh, yeah, I think I'd throw it to him a little bit more often.
They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. Gets around him. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, what you're saying is maybe if it takes you 1 or 2 more runs to get the 1st down, that's extra time, extra plays, really hurts the team on defense.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Moving inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally because here they are in the final moments of the 4th, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game. In this sequence here, maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterback, so I'm watching the pass rush.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. Leading them out will be the three-time Super Bowl champion, the MVP of Super Bowl 29, the dynamic Steve Young.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want. But this guy, he is hard.
And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And the field position doesn't get much better than this. They'll have it first and goal at the 8-yard line.
As you and I both know, one reason teams script plays to start a game is so they can practice them ahead of time. I will guarantee you that fumble was not in the script.
You don't think they had fumble written next to play one there?
No, that was never in the script because they want to have good memories when they go into a ball game, not something that could have gone wrong.
So the Eagles now, they'll be in great position here to start things out. And led out by their veteran quarterback. He's been around a while. They don't celebrate birthdays for him. They just cut him up, see how many rings he's got around the middle. He has been in the league a long time.
And so often when you've stolen a possession is they just...
And he will take this one in for an Eagle touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
So Miami coming out for their second drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Here's Steve Young. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down.
Jordan Davis.
What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11.
They run with a deep.
No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And it'll be 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
So that one overturned.
They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Now Young. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Luke Kuechly with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. The Dolphins will send out the punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And it's fielded at the 34. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first.
Julio Jones all alone. Julio Jones. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Julio Jones taking it goal line to goal line, 100 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that'll make the score 14-0. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Dolphins ready to take over on offense.
Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Play action now. Here's Steve Young. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Out of the gun, it's Young. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this will be recovered at least by the offense, but he'll be taken down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety.
An absolutely dominating series from that pass rush to record the safety. 3 sacks in a row shouldn't be possible against an NFL offensive line, but there they are, dropping him on 3 straight reps, the last of which came in the end zone for 2 points.
So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20. This will be fielded at the 17. Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that 1-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
$16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 17 yards and a first down for Philly. The CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Thorpe dancing away at the 30. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
54 yards rushing for him now to this point. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Up the middle they go. Thorpe, and he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
Oh, lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Thorpe is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that pushes the lead up to 23.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission.
Young to throw it. Flush to his. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
James Harrison with a sack. He still has it into his 40s.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass for us. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jordan Davis. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Getting through the break at record pace and right back to football. 3rd quarter, here we go.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Returnable here for Hester. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
There he goes again. He's got a full head of steam on his horse.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. 98 yards.
And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field.
And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Off the play fake, Young. On the move to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
Under pressure, they got him again. They overload him that time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Looking middle, it's caught by Gronkowski.
And no sidestepping that hit. He's going to be brought down hard, and it also sets up 4th down.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker that the defense almost relaxed and said, we got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
On the return is Peterson. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this type of a groove.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage.
And he'll be out right at the 35. 197 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on this defense. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe, and he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Now he's into the clear again. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there. 65 yards. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Young to throw it. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jordan Davis able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. They bring Crabtree in motion right. Now Young. Under pressure, and they got to him again. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. And here now the punter, Fox, as he sends this one away. That's pulled in at the 32. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
On first down, Thorpe. Now he's loose again. Off to the races. Inside the 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. So it's a high five for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game as he draws ever nearer to potentially making a run at an NFL record. Aubrey now for the point after.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go.
And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now?
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
To throw, Young. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
Here's Young. And the pressure gets to him again.
A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
And the Eagles with a dime look. 6 DBs on 3rd down. Young now. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. James Harrison. The offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes 1 extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Aubrey now for the PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. 1-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Dolphins about set to go to work on offense. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on and get back to practice in the next couple of days. Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Young will set to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
Young's pass intercepted. The Eagles kick over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final moments of the fourth.
Yeah, and it was apparent that they were the better team, right? We figured that out pretty early.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top. Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win. Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Now Hester will get a shot. So here are the Eagles now, backed up to start their first drive. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. First carry for the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Emmitt Smith, 78 yards. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They'll be led out by their new quarterback, first-year signal caller out of South Carolina.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Well, if they have any thoughts of coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your...
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. And he's able to get it out of there. And that's taken on his own 46. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Well, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. Man open, here is Jones. Down the sideline he goes. Julio Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Julio Jones, 99 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. From the gun, here's Rattler. That's completed right side to Palmer. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here, 1st and 10. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To the air is Rattler.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long.
We need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Rattler from the gun, 3rd down. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
The race is on.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Check. 99 yards.
And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And it's now 21-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And the slot man goes in motion left.
Here's Rattler.
And he's going to go down again.
Take him down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman.
And they will set up shop, red zone territory at the 13-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long, got to push it downfield to try and pick up the 1st down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
They'll run on 1st down. Thorpe, and he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Donovan McNabb, as the first half is winding down.
And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And it is 28-0.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. First, and now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half.
49ers nothing.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The 49ers ready to set up shop again. Throwing is Rattler. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Amari Barno getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Rattler wants to throw it. He finds his man, complete. That's Pearson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll throw. Here's Rattler. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. James Harrison picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. Now it's Peterson. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. The first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
Oh, I like this call. I know they weren't successful on it, but so many times defenses load up trying to get a safety when you're in this spot. How about taking the shot downfield, hoping to use their momentum against them? They didn't get it, but I sure like what they were doing there.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devin Hester, 99 yards. And the Eagles have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Aubrey now for the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The 49ers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming off of the 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's shake things up and let's go, because they still have an opportunity to make things happen.
Shake it off. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another pressure comes, and down he goes. Amari Barno. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Now Rattler. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Here comes the 49ers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. Take it at the 37. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more.
And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. He's got a full head of steam. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there. 99 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. Balled at the 26, 2nd and 7. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And now he's got him in a great spot at the 8-yard line here, 1st and goal.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Aubrey now for the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. Right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You trail them by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try and play free and natural.
Looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Jordan Davis able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Boy, a tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this 1st down. And they're going to sack him yet again. The pass rush has been relentless. This time it yields a safety. Things are just going from bad to worse now. It's a safety that does them in here, and that is one frustrated offensive unit.
They can't get out from under their own shadow right now. I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is over.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, "Hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
2nd and a couple.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Airing it out deep for Smith. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Down to the 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today.
And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the fourth quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sit, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Aubrey now for the point after.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A nice, tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Niners offense and Spencer Rattler getting ready for this next possession. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, this game was already decided, Charles, let's be honest. But now another feather in the cap of this defense as they pick them off for the second time.
You're right about that. Things have been going pretty well for them, to put it mildly. But they're still out there hunting for big plays and get another one right there.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. Fields now on 2nd down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. And the Chiefs will punt the ball away, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. That'll be returnable from the 35. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by a man who's done this now for a long time. Their veteran quarterback.
The coaches spend all week, Mike, drafting up their opening script. These are the plays that they feel the best with to not only attack the defense.
Into space. To the 20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 99 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one. They send the tight end in motion. 2nd down, it's Fields. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
This one, fielded out beyond the 25. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up.
He works free, right side. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 99 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get... I fumbled the football. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for...
He is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Eagles will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down.
Well, it's been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Here's Blake Gillikin now as he's standing right around his own goal line. This returnable from inside his own 40. The Eagles offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. This drive will start on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 11-yard line.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just...
Big opening up the middle. Still on the move. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 89 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a half he is putting together. That's his third touchdown already. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And it'll bring up second down. Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. They smelled the screen and took care of it. Blown up in the backfield. Fields from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And the Eagles have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Jones motioning here. This is caught at the 2. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Eagles. On for the PAT is Aubrey. It's up and good. And the Eagles stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. Here comes a return from the 5. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. try to pick this one up on the ground. First down and more. Past the 20. Inside the 40. Inside the 10. And he is gone. 91 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 10. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start. They bring a tight end in motion left. First down. Fields. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Now, Fields. He'll try and get there on the ground.
So the two components to a scramble drill, Mike, is the quarterback has to buy time with his legs, and then all of the receivers need to second reaction and come open downfield late. And he bought time, but nobody was able to separate, and there's nowhere to go with the ball.
And he is going backwards. Good coverage there to make sure he did not get free. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line. First and 10. Now, faking the give. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line.
Mike, what we're seeing play out across the NFL is that if offensively it requires you to go the length of the field in a long, methodical drive, your chances of coming away with points continue to go down the more you snap the ball. You have to be able to generate shot plays, pick up big, explosive chunks, because when you do, your ability to score points.
And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now, Aubrey for the extra point.
The extra point is good. Next to score, Eagles 49.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Putting the tight end in motion. Off he goes. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Here we go. Fields. He'll run again.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure is good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
They'll throw here on third and short yardage. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. On comes the Chiefs punter, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. Taken at the 19. The Eagles offense. And their running back set to go once more. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's 2nd and 6. Up the middle they go. And he'll take this up, working towards the 1st down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the 1st down. 3rd and a yard. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
To the 45. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play action, here's Fields. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. They're going to motion the tight end over here. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. On 4th down, out comes the punter. As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. This brought in out past the 20. So it's a win here.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward. 2nd and 8. He's got Brown on the slant. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw in a double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Rattler back to throw. He's on the... Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Rolling left. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. Now Rattler. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Fields this at the 19. New series coming up following the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. And leading them out is one of the league's longest tenured quarterbacks. As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminded yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined.
There he goes on the right side. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Fielded at the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Rattler. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This defense could not make a bigger statement out of the gate with this game. Man, the lead up to a ball game, trash talk. Right things said in the paper, bulletin board material, whatever it is. This defense took something personal, Kate, and they are taking it out on this quarterback.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Here's Robinson up the middle. And all he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4.
Well, Kate, that's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. I'm not sure I saw any avenue with that run play that was going to result in a first down. It felt more like the coordinator saying, well, you earned that call by the mishaps on 1st and 2nd down.
So out now comes the punter. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. His first punt win 50. This is away and looks even better. That's taken in at the 42. And some crafty work on the return gets him all the way down inside the red zone. What an incredible return. He ripped off 39 on the run back. And they've got a short field here. They'll start this drive at the 20-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one, the last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brown with a return here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Eagles get to it! A chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Dodges the tackle, and he's in. Touchdown! The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40.
Free kick out of bounds.
Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Here's Rattler. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense in the hurry up here. That's caught for the first. Into the red zone. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, you call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, it kept him in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Throwing is Rattler. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Working quickly here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Just 4 seconds left, Brock. Only time for one play, and it's going to be a field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by Shudak is good. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18. We've reached the midway. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Return coming from the 6. The Eagles returning. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Right up the gut. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. The 50. 30. Gets the 10. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He'll begin his return from the 11. And this drive will start inside the 25. Feel it. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds a man right side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Rattler to the air now. On the move, headed right. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Fields this clean at the 30. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they're going to be backed up deep in their own territory to begin this one. The Eagles and this running back headed back out for a new series. On 1st down, they'll run. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles trying to end this before the final quarter. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Rattler. He's on the move. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety.
That's a defense that could just sense it. Blood in the water after that last sack. They bring the pressure again, thinking sack all the way, and that's exactly what they get. The safety, well, that's just a little icing on the cake.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Trying the right side. Jukes one defender. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to every...
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brown with a return here. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Motion man left is Brown. Rattler setting to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Running back sent in motion left. Trying again following the sack. Got it, man. Robinson has it. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Eagles get to it.
Hey, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Eagles are running them out of the building. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brown with a return here. The Eagles and Spencer Rattler coming out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
His name goes on the stat sheet for that sack, but it's the coverage who truly earned it. They go to dime coverage to shut down any type of pass.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. Brock, I know you're a big fan of referencing baseball. Well, I believe that was 3 sacks, and they're out. Or in this case, get off the field following that safety.
No, that's a good call right there. You want baseball, Kate? I'll give you baseball. You know what that was? That was the equivalent of an immaculate inning in baseball. 9 strikes, 3 strikeouts, you're out. Back-to-back-to-back sacks. That's immaculate. And I don't think we'll see it again in this game.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Let's go now.
Lone back gets the handoff. Juke the defender. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Going to the ground again on first. He cuts it to the right sideline. Duke's at a one-stop. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Eagles throwing 6 more on the blowout. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what's in. Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So out they come for their opening drive of this ball game. And bringing them out, someone this defense is really going to have to keep an eye on, this mobile QB.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite, the game's most important position, and it really is a spectacle, Kate, anytime he leads an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot make.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut, 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. They're set up at the 35 now. Now a give running right. Escapes a defender. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Jukes one defender. By a man, and now he's in the clear. Into the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of them. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that will be the key to the longevity of his career.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, it would really break the backs of a defense.
Couldn't connect there, incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Fields. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it, thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
So on 4th down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Pulled in at the 20. And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And they'll be backed up a good bit for this drive. So here comes this offense for its 2nd series of the game. They're looking at the entire field in front of them. A long drive ahead, Brock, as they start out very close to their own goal line. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Ooh, found a soft spot, crosses the 25. And he makes it all the way up to the 32-yard line. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Neither side separating much so far. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one doesn't go far. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the run. That's going to bring up 4th and 8.
It's 4th down.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles likely looking at a punt. A lot of room they need here. It's 4th and long 8. And they're going for this. Gets out of trouble. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. First down throw for Fields. Throw caught at the 6. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it.
Oh, man, you know it as an offensive player, Kate. You've got to find any way, anyhow, to get yourself out of the end zone. But the defense knows it, too. They just crank it up a little bit more when they've got an opportunity to score, and that's exactly what they did with that safety.
Automatic first down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Mano-a-mano, so many battles there at the line of scrimmage, and it does come down to those one-on-one situations. Who's put in the work, who's put in the effort, and who can execute to create that negative play, that big sack for this defense.
Here we go, 2nd and very long. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. in. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
First sack, wobbled the card. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first two plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely third down pickup.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him one on the carry. It's going to be fourth down. So once again, J.K. Scott out to punt it away. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here. He's got it. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he's caught after a gain of about 2. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Fields now, third and long. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough fourth down.
Kate, if the word safety was used, and it's not a lot in NFL locker rooms, but if it was at halftime, it was about safe throws, good decisions, consistent plays. It was not about a safety to begin this second half, and that's what we nearly saw. Not the kind of start this offense wanted. It's got to overcome a bit of adversity.
Collects this at the 32. And not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return. The home teams back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Handoff now from the gun. Past the 45. Space on the right. He's got room. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grab the lead on their first series of the half. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Eagles jump in front now by 5. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Fields on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's brought down for a loss. Got to figure out this third down here. Fields out of the gun. Buys time, rolling right. And he's tackled for a short gain. Their punter making his way out now. And he's been getting all of it every time out. He's been hitting it well so far. This is another big one. Let's see what he can do on the return. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shot. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. They send a receiver in motion right. They'll run now on 2nd down. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. All set up now for 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Back-to-back carries here. Juke the defender. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. The give now out of the shotgun. Jukes out a 1-stop. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Finds him on the crossing route. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And that's good for a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. So good work.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles push the lead up to 12. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now this offense ready to head back out. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Fields looking to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Great work by the coverage downfield. Buys him enough time to catch him outside the pocket. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
3rd down, you could see he may have been trying to simply do too much to help his side. It loosened his hold on the ball and gave that defense a chance to knock it free. Instead of facing 4th down, they're off the field completely.
Chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles go up by 19. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that pass is dropped. Fitting. That would be their final play of the game as we've reached the end of this one. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This was a game they had circled a long time.